Hello. I just had a massive sneeze. Like 20 seconds ago. It's ready to stream and then you sneeze all your energy away. Alright. I actually got to play my level 32 now warrior last night. Did RFK. That was pretty cool. Now I've got to get to 34 so I can do Gnomeregon, but we're not doing that right now. We're playing Francie today. Because I'm not streaming my level 32 warrior. That is not the content. Speaking of content, Tyler 1 and Soda are dueling right now. I didn't really want to stay to watch the end of it. I had it on while I was like getting ready for stream. Because, you know, I feel like as streamers, they're well within their right to stall that for 2 hours. See if it happens. But today, we're getting Francie to level 18. There is one thing I want to talk about before we get to leveling. So the one thing I want to talk about before I actually go and level, wherever the hell I point for the world buff, it's over there, backwards. Rallying Cry to Dragonslayer right now is literally double all of my damage. I gained so much crit and so much attack power. I'm thinking I might outlaw it until like level 40. Because right when I was going to log off Francie yesterday, Rallying Cry was coming out and I was like, might as well pick it up. But I've been thinking about it all night. I'm like, this thing is really powerful. Like maybe too powerful, especially at this level. So I think to make it fair and a bit more of a challenge rather than like Rallying Cry is really fun, right? CG and Rallying Cry buffs really fun to play with when you got them. Obviously doing double damage right now would be sick, but I don't really play hardcore to nuke all the challenge, otherwise I'd just have Rallying Cry to Dragonslayer 24/7. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just right click it off.
What can I do for you?
Head back to Lockmadan.
Keep your feet.
I was just umming and ahhing on that all night. I didn't know. Like, obviously I'm leveling 8 characters. Leveling 1 character with Rallying Cry doesn't really matter that much. But I think we'll just keep it off until like level 40 and then we'll look at it again. I think by level 40 it's not giving us as much of a boost. But like that's plus 10 damage per second that I would have gained. Plus the crit. 5% crit. Sure, would have been fun to smack things with, but would have made it a bit too easy, I feel. That's my take on the Rallying Cry. Maybe you have a different take. Maybe post it in the comments below. Now, this video probably is made 3 weeks before it comes out, but there's not that much Rallying Cries going. I think there's literally one guild doing an Elixir on this server. For Alliance, anyway. There are obviously Horde guilds. So we'll just level Francie the normal way and hopefully get her to 18. I would love to be able to make that level 15 chest. Put the recipe somewhere.
Great to meet you.
Probably in the
See
bank.
you soon.
Yeah, if we can make that level 15 chest today and get to 18 and get as much blacksmithing as possible done, we'll be at least 100. And she'll be in an alright position to go next. And then once we hit 18 on Francie, I am going to spin the wheel again. See what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't want to jump down there and get that copper there. I'm going to have to swim. I'm going to do the run over to this side. Hopefully avoid the Horde patrol. Man, sneezing right before you start stream is kind of awful because now my whole nose and throat feels weird. Sagefish. If I see any tin, I need it. I mean, I need copper as well. We need about, I'd say 30 copper today if I want to make the chest for Francie and Belma. It would be really good. It's free strength, free steam. Pretty nice. But I'm assuming I should find some at some point. Hopefully. Also, my YouTube video that I put out the day before yesterday, I was about to say yesterday, finally got pushed out to the YouTube crowd. Like, not just the subscribers. It took over a day before YouTube even realized it was a video. Which is fine, because I haven't made content for that long, right? Well, haven't made content for a long time. I already gained 2 subscribers. It's very cool. Considering I thought that video was a disjointed mess because there's so much stuff to be doing at the low levels and you got like very limited time. I was like, man, could I make this video better? Probably. But do I need to get one out? Yes. It's not perfect in any way, but it's good enough.
How are you? Safe travels.
Alright, we're not going to do the idols just yet because that is level 18 quest and also I'm a warrior and it's scary.
Interest you on a pint?
Go back there eventually, but I want to go to the hunting lodge and Bingals. There's the Horde patrol. Let me get a, in case, mark them all up. Just in case I don't see them and I see like a skull going through the wall or something. Actually, yeah, we should go to Hunting Lodge first because there's a Crocodile hunting quest. To make sense. I just sensed the disturbance of the Horde patrol. I knew there was something around me. I saw them. So we did these quests on the rogue the other day. Now we're back. Might be a bit harder on the warrior, but we'll be fine. Kill this bear on the way there. Flask up. My warrior, I would say, is still less scared than the rogue was. The rogue... Having Rugen right before it made it really fun to play. I hope that continues to be a trend. Like, rogue is just going to get more and more fun as we go, though. But having more lever right before I play it every time would be amazing. Like, let's say when we roll again, Rugen is like the level 20 character. We can probably make shoulders with that. Should be able to get some good medium lever. I just hope Baumer doesn't roll too high into the 20s, because, you know, like I said, if I roll a character first and then last, that's 15 levels that I have to do. It's very scary. Especially on a paladin, like, oh, that's gonna be boring as hell. I think, yeah, the video series though is going to be better in the second round of rolling than the first round, because I'll not have to put every single level like in the footage. Obviously I don't have to now. Like, pretty much yesterday of Francie is not going in the footage. Today will be. But later on, like, I can splice certain events from different characters into one video.
Be good.
Nice. Can I help you? Be careful.
Kind of hard to do early on because you don't really have.
Hey there.
Oh, you haven't spent a lot of time with the characters. All right, mountain buzzards. Hopefully, there's no one out here, so they are as easy as they were last time.
Hi. Watch your back. Off with you.
Wash my bank. I'm looking forward to the next round though. Level 20 plus. Always fun. The lower levels in World of Warcraft are, I would consider, probably the worst parts. Once we go into the 20s and start unlocking actual abilities, bit more fun, doesn't it? And Francie, can you like hit the target? That'd be pretty cool. Definitely coming here on Rugen when I play him next. Ooh. Our first tin vein that we can actually mine, and there's nothing around. Holy. That's a bad spawn. That's not a bird. Another tin. We're going to time out on this quest because I got distracted by tin. We are 80 mining. Times 4, very nice. Alright, we got some buzzards. I was a bit worried, I saw that boar, I'm like, Buzzards and boars share spawns. Can I get up here? Beer spawn. Nice. Well, at least we'll have some bronze bars. At some point during the level to 18, probably around 17 and a half, or maybe whenever it feels good, we're going to go back to town and we're going to do some smelting. And some crafting. So we can keep up to date. Tetanus. Pretty much my food buff. I don't know if these buzzards have execute. Higher level buzzards do have execute. I'm not sure if the low level ones do. I'll make sure to not try. You know, we'll try to stay above 20%. Wouldn't want to die to a bird. That'd be embarrassing. Imagine, like, doing your rogue quest and dying to Polly. Embarrassing. I don't mind a dodge. Right, grab this. Still green copper, it's kind of interesting. Getting us a few levels. Considering to smelt it, it goes grey at like 65 and we're 82. Okay, you can dodge, so I can overpower. That's fine. Even if we had rallying cry, we'd be missing all our attacks anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered, I guess. Warrior leveling early on, like pre-20, is so... How do I say this? Not super fun. Because this, you know, you don't do a lot of damage, but also you miss a lot of attacks. Unlike Rogue, where at least you have a lot of attacks. You miss a lot of attacks at this level, but you do attack a lot. So your damage is quite high. Francie just needs a new weapon like every level. That's kind of the problem with Warrior. If you're not upgrading your weapon, 10 over there, but it's down in the quarry, I think. So we'll just forget we saw it. And you didn't see it. Old Seymour. Did forget to put a sharpening stone on my axe. So the next quest is the bears. Or the boars? Something. The bigger guys. At the very least. It's like 12 minutes. Whether we can do that or not, we'll see.
Good day to you.
Get gun.
See you later.
Yeah, 5 mountain boars. I would use that weapon for my sword and board.
Safe travels.
Need
Like
help?
1 DPS increase. I don't have... Like, I have sword skill, I just haven't trained it, so...
Safe travels.
It's probably level 20. 44. Start with a sword as a gnome. So I at least have a little bit in it. The hardest part of this quest though is the fact that there's boars and bears all over the place. So you've got to avoid some extra mobs. On the way there and back. Oh, we don't make much rage right now either. Look how rage gen is so... We need even more crit. You know, a rallying cry buff or something worth of crit. It's not those boars. Bigger ones. I don't even know if I can kill these boars on the warrior. The level 16 ones? Yeah, sure. Easy. $17? That's scary. Should be doable. We're potted up. Our mini flask is running. Oh, dodge, dodge. That's the worst thing that could happen because I don't get too overpowered. Like if overpower could stack, that'd be sick. Sadly not. We got some good boar spawns up front, but now we're gonna have to make it through the beers. I do feel a bit more vulnerable on this character than when I was here on my rogue. Just because with the warrior, right now I don't have swiftness potions, so I literally have no getaway other than hamstring and hope. Spiders, I think we go the other way. That's why I don't quest in Loch Medan that much though. Quests like this. Like, A lot of beers. One boar, two boar, three boar, okay. Found our boars. Now we just gotta kill them in 8 minutes, get back. But around this level, like pulling an extra mob on the warrior does always feel scary. Until you get retaliation. Don't know what I was gonna say. No patrol around, by the looks of it. Fine. Alright. 7 minutes left, pretty good. When I was handing this quest in on my rogue, I just stood there and forgot that there was a timer. I was like comparing the sword to the sword I had, and I'm like, oh, right, I should probably hand in the quest because there is literally a timer. I think I was standing there for like 2 minutes. I would like that copper, but it's not super important. Go hand in. Then we'll go to Bengal. Do the crocodiles. Do the trogs. Maybe find Bengal stuff. If it's easy to access. They're throwing weapons at least, so we're good on that. Yeah, I might have to go a little bit later today because, well, I woke up pretty much when I would normally start stream. I don't want to say it's because I was playing Classic WoW last night, but probably didn't help.
You need something? See you around.
Thanks, Daryl. Alright, my one-handed swords needs a little bit of work. Do that over time.
See you around.
What do we think of this shirt? How's it look compared? Yeah, I think Francie would prefer to wear
Looking for something specific?
shirt that has a bit more, you know, padding on it. Being a warrior.
Farewell.
Covers up the arms, makes for warmth. I guess I can get the old sooty quest. I don't think I'll be doing the old sooty quest unless other people are doing it on the warrior.
What brings you here? Hello.
But I might as well pick it up. By the time we think about Old Sooty, we might not even be coming back to the zone, right? We'll probably go to Darkshore at 18 and blast that for a bit. Won't be right now. Would be kind of funny though if Francie rolled first into the next round. It's like, well, I guess I just play one extra level. Why not? I would prefer it not to happen though. Similar to round 1, I still would prefer my crafters to go after the rest of the characters. They are still the most important ones. Being able to craft things, very nice. Copper everywhere. Go get this. I think Lena is like the only crafter that I would be okay with being early, just because alchemy is... Like, obviously I need herbs, but probably the least important one right now. I think later on it will become more important because our gear is going to be shit once dungeons start happening. Ooh, silver. Please. Very nice. I'm glad I found one. We do have a good amount of silver bars already. But any extra silver is going to be good, considering there's 2 characters that will need that shining silver breastplate. Alright, got a wall of beers. Like trying to find a way through, it's just a fucking wall. Hello, Bengals.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Agility Intellect.
You have a great day now.
The hunter item. Crocalist meat and skin. Lokmadan from this side looks so barren. Looks nice from the other side, but here it's like, oh. Like nothing. I haven't done Bengal Smiths and Supplies for quite some time. Probably classic release the last time I did it. Oh, these guys fresh. Okay, that's good to know. They fresh a lot. Makes sense. You know, if you fight a crocodile in real life, it's probably freshen. It is one of their attacks. Not that I've ever fought a crocodile in real life, but... Sucks that there's someone else here. Like there might be more someone else's here. What a terrible time to arrive. This poses the question, could a crocodile take a black bear? An interesting thought. How far do they go? Quite far. Fight this guy in the water. Here's the Dark Iron. I don't think I've ever done the Dark Iron looms. At least to my knowledge. That was nice of that mage. I mean, I pulled the crocodile because the mage was here. So I'm like, I'll pull it when I'm low health, it doesn't matter. But then he helped me out. Alright, let's do the trogs while we wait for respawns. That quest is going to be kind of annoying. Yes, not going to go for it. Like 8 dudes around it. One thing I have to change. We may not hit all the time with our sword because it's like not trained, but just in case we need to interrupt something, I will at least be able to. I'm gonna come in here and just swing my axe. They're not as scary as the Defias Pillager. Just in case. Let's gouge. Not sure if I'll do Bingle's supplies just yet. I mean, it's 4 items. Surrounded by a bunch of dudes. Some of those dudes are higher level than me. I am a warrior. Like if I was a hunter, sure, I'll do it. Can't do things that are too stupid just yet on the warrior. We are at our weakest. This tool bucket's been here for like 3 different characters though. This is the first time I've actually had the quest. The horde are running past. By running, I mean flying. Thought he was gonna come out of the water. He's like, nah, I'd stay in the water. I like it in the water. I'm safe in the water. Wondering if that was an upgrade because I still don't have a good cape. When I play my level worker next, gonna have some words about forgetting to make capes for like all the characters. I thought that might pull both, so. But I wanted to look. There's Bingle's blasting camper. At that camp with the chest. You can pull this one solo. Because sometimes it's a little bit too close to the other one and it's hard to tell. Like these fellas. Like it's not hard to tell that he's a bit close right now. That's very obvious. I really like gouging. We'll get the quest for the 3 named trogs after this one. I feel like that quest is always a skip in hardcore. Because, you know, you gotta go into caves past like 100 trogs. And then kill a dude. And then exit the cave. And there might be 100 dudes waiting. Pretty scary. Like, I'd rather do Old Sooty solo than try that. In the ocean. God, I can't wait to get improved overpower. Make it crit. Got 2 seers behind the wall. Could be a mob like right here. See ya. Kinda sucky that we've got so many seers. Hopefully that means we get lots of skull thumpers respawn. Don't need to pull this one too far. The tool bucket's in here. Skull thumper and a seer. Still kind of scary on the warrior. Like on the rogue, sure, you just sap one, kill one. Maybe don't even sap it, because I mean I've killed 2 mobs on the rogue after trying to sap, and it resisted. One was the Defias Pillager. The warrior though, we can't get away with that too much. Fighting 2 mobs right now, be a bad thing. I'd just like to be able to hit 17 at least while in Lochmadan. Wait for respawn. Another seer. We need skull thumpers. Here's one. Here's one. I was a bit worried about the respawns actually happening like right beside me, and it is sort of what happened. Hopefully after we kill these we can go back to the crocodile beach and there's like a fresh nice row of crocodiles. No one's killing them. Mage has done his quest. Go, we kill. Feels good. That would be the dream. Nice. You imagine we'd be hitting for like 200 with Rallying Cry. Well, it would be really fun to do that damage. I would feel a bit broken. And then like logging into the next character, I'd feel really bad because the damage is so little. Terrible. Neighbors were yelling at each other. Always fun. They're like, their driveway is literally right behind me, so if they're like standing in the driveway or something, I can always hear it. Sometimes they like yelling at each other in the driveway. Thankfully, I think my microphone is well set up enough to not pick up stuff. I mean, sometimes it doesn't pick up me if I talk quiet enough, so. So fun, but just come like 2 steps down here, mate. Maybe you're good. You moved back. It was good enough. Miss. Our last skull thumper we need. And we just gotta kill hundreds of crocodiles. I don't know if the Dark Fret Looms quest is dangerous. I mean, it is a dark iron, right? It could be. They could drop landmines on top of me. You never know with dark irons. Like, I didn't even know the dark irons in the Wetlands could drop landmines until I saw someone die to them. One day, Deflog just showed a dark iron landmine in the Wetlands. I was like, okay, those guys have them too. It's good to know. But whenever I see dark iron, I'm like, do they have landmines though? Crocodile. Anything else on this island? There's a lot of crocodiles. Crocodile Island. That's good. I need crocodiles. Down this. Don't want to see that. It is an upgrade. It's not amazing, but it is an upgrade. 2 stam, 2 spirit. It is actually amazing at this level though. This won't be later on. Nice. Actually finding an item that is good for the character. Always fun. Hopefully early into the level 20s, I'll start finding blues. Not sure how many blues we'll find, but with 8 characters, surely we'll find at least one in the level 20s. I'm sure I could make use of them with 8 different characters. Knowing my luck, I'll find some like blue cloth shoulder of frost spell damage. You're like, well, that's useless. This Grocket's playing fire. The first blue item to be vended. There are a lot of crocodiles here. I didn't know this was crocodile land, but I do now. For the next time I do these quests, I'm aware. Like the questy map is kinda shit for this quest. I wonder if there's like a respawn crocodile that can spawn here. Just chilling. Like, that'd be kind of sick. Instead of Lock Crocolus, they call him Lord Crocolus. The Lord of the Crocodiles. We'll put that quest away for now. Not gonna do it just yet. One more meat. Not too bad of a quest. Considering these aren't a quest item. So it could be terrible. The skin are a quest item at least. It's not like every other quest in Lot Madame where it's like, go collect these items that aren't quest items. Good luck. I think Crocolus meat is pretty good for cooking. That's the point too. Maybe Francie's just gonna have to make herself a better weapon. I think at 95 I can actually make a good two-handed sword. Maybe not good, but better than this. I have to look at what the materials are when we go and smelt. Alright, back to the lodge. Our 1000 experience. And then I guess we run back to Falslamar. Gotta be careful as we're crossing the road. Don't want to see a horde patrol just randomly. Kill this. Rawr. It's like a gnome battle shout. Rawr. It's not a big shout, but it is scary. I'd be afraid. A lot of tin. Should have over a gold as we go, and I want to send some money to Friend since I sent like 20 silver from her to Rugen. So I don't think she has any money for training and stuff, so we'll probably have to load her up. I don't know about other characters because I'm not sure in what order they'll be played. That is the whole thing with the hardcore medley. Once I finish leveling the characters one time, and I'm done with the final one, the order resets. So I can't just send mail to characters and be like, I'll play this one next. So if I send some money to a character that I'm not going to be playing for like the whole of the next round, it's like, well, that was useless. But I like that. Not knowing what's going to come is awesome. That was the worst opener ever. Might as well mine a little while we're out here. I'm 86 mining right now. Probably at least 87 when we get this tin. This might level us, so maybe 88. We're getting there. I think it's 125 for iron if I remember correctly. Maybe. Somewhere around there. That is like the hardest breakpoint to get, I would say. Once you get to iron, mining's pretty chill. But get in there, definitely one of the hardest parts. Oh, we only got 2, but at least we got a Mossa gate. Take that. Because there's so much iron, and then once you get past that and get to mithril, there's so much mithril as well. And we filled up our bags completely. Alright, hand in this quest.
Hey there.
More leg. We don't need the linen cloth anymore. I'll send this to Balmer. This is the belt that we created.
Safe travels.
But it is tradable because it's white.
You got my attention.
And I didn't send one to
Safe
her yet.
travels. Off with you.
Wow. A very small upgrade.
Safe travels.
One little armor.
I've the finest wires in the land. Safe travels.
Alright. Run back to Falzlamar. Yes. Also gotta go down here. Then. Where's our iron forge? I was considering, I was like, Hearthstone? No, I think we run. We're kind of at an awkward point in experience where we're not as far as I was hoping I would be. A good framed belt. Diamond. Very nice. Speaking of framed, send her a belt as well. I was hoping I'd be 17 after these quests. But we're just a little bit off. How much do I get for this? Not a whole lot, like 1,000 total. We got the messenger in the final Defias killing quest in Westfall. We might have to do a little bit of grinding. Unless I run to Darkshore. I think I can make the run to Darkshore at 17 pretty fine. Like actual run through the Wetlands. Like, I could risk this quest as well, but... There are level 19s. Maybe we don't. If I was a rogue, I'd be like, sure, I might risk that quest.
I've the finest wares in the land.
But I am not. What we got here? The not bad chest. Good bow.
See you soon.
Expensive as hell though, I ain't got money for that. The only item I bought from a vendor so far was the sword for my rogue. And that was a very good purchase. The amount of damage I was able to do with that thing immediately, very nice. Copper is a bit high. This one though, easy. I'm not sure like the complete path of the Horde patrol. I know they at least walk like this, but I'm not sure where they start, where they end. If I had an add-on that told me, then I would, but where's the fun in that? There is zero fun in that. Yeah, when we go back to Ironforge, we'll smelt. I should have enough now to hit 100. Put on that chest piece, stuff like that. Yes, since we're down here, might as well grab it. In the... rock. $88 mining. Pretty certain, well, maybe we will need some. I was going to say, I'm pretty certain Francie shouldn't need any more copper bars. But consider I'm about to spend pretty much all the copper bars I have to level these last few levels, we're probably going to need some. We had a lot coming into the character though, it was nice. When you're having a drink and then you see a fucking beer in front of you. Just out the corner of your eye. It's like, yeah. Can't do much about that. Let's just stop for a moment. Good thing old Sooty wasn't around. Does come down. We'll definitely try solo Old Sooty on the Hunter. That would make Rugen a master hunter, you know, if he can solo Old Sooty. He does have a lot of HP from what I remember.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Port down, fall. Francie's looking pretty cozy. I need a screenshot from Francie. Haven't got one yet. Go get one down here. You can YouTube. I'm pleasantly surprised that currently I haven't got any stupid comments on my new YouTube series. Every now and then, you know, you get some stupid comments. And because this is probably going out to people that are new to the channel now. I mean, I gained 2 subscribers today, so there's obviously some new people seeing it. I was expecting at least one, but so far, so good. Not that I mind, it's actually good engagement to get stupid people commenting, because any comment is the same weight, right? Even if it's like a bad comment. It's the same as a good comment. It's like a dislike is the same as a like. It's weird, YouTube. Hammer in the background. Maybe put it there, because then we put the hardcore up there. Go Francie. Pretty much this whole series, I'm going to have to take screenshots while I'm on the character, and hopefully not
What's on
forget.
your mind?
Otherwise,
See you soon.
won't be a screenshot.
Well met. Safe travels.
Shaman and Bone Snip. Kind of intriguing how this is a level 15 quest. I always feel like it's a bit scarier than the other ones. Maybe we'll come back and have a look soon. People's Militia is a bit scary at 16, I'd say, on a warrior. Darkshore, though. If we went to Darkshore, getting to 18 would be so free. We also have to go up to here. That's 1,000 experience too. I kind of forgot about that quest. I think we just run and then hoof back to Ironforge. Even though it's like not that far. We are going to be standing in Ironforge for maybe at least 10 minutes. So getting the hoof usage might be nice. What do we have to go past to get to Darkshore if I actually make the run? We've got a few level 23 orcs, which at 17 they should be okay. They do have nets. Well, if you run into the wrong one at least. Got some potions. Some spiders around here, not too bad. Crocodiles, obviously all the way, but they're in the low 20s. I think Darkshore run might be the way to go. The scariest part is the orcs. All the characters are gonna do it anyway, at some point. I've decided I don't want to do mountain skip on these characters, and I don't want to swim to Westfall on my night elves. So we're actually gonna have to do the Wetlands run. It would be very free, believe what. Yep. As long as we make it.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
If we don't make it, well, we don't go again, because not what the series is about. We're already going again 7 more times. See what we got. Deal with everything we got to deal with. Getting a Mossa Gate this early is pretty nice. Send that to Lena. I don't know if I'll finish that quest on Lena. Could happen, but not sure. Rocket. Balmer. We'll have some more stuff going to Balmer, but for now, Brand can have that, and let's give 15 silver.
Talk to me.
Alright. Tiger's Eye is required for that. Got 20 of them. Think that should be enough. In my professional opinion, I think 20 should be good. So, it go. Where it go? Grinding stone. Those.
Off with you.
Off with ya. Head. I may be able to sneak 1 or 2 levels with the coarse grinding stones, which is kind of nice. Gonna go talk to the melter first. Melting mining guy. If I can remember what house he's in. Deep Mountain Mining Guild. Very obvious. Silver. Yeah, iron is 125. Thought so. That's why it's kind of hard, because, like, there's nothing. Nothing in between silver and iron for, like, 50 levels. Okay, let's get to smelting. Get to smelting, get to creating. Supercharge your battle axe. Interesting weapon. I hope I don't find one though, because I don't know if I'd like want to use it. My warrior weapon at around level 20 is going to be very critical to upgrade because I can't get Smite's Mighty Hammer. And on my 32 warrior, Smite's Mighty Hammer lasted me from 20 to 30. So if I have to have a shit weapon until level 30, at least, because I'm probably not going to get Whirlwind Axe at 30. Gonna be rough. Keeping the warrior alive is definitely going to be one of the hardest tasks until we get Whirlwind Axe, I would say. Where's our bars? That one, oh, down there. Like trying to find the ones that I'm cooking. See how many spaces of inventory I have. I'll have to hold on to the tin. I can't just smelt the bronze just yet because I don't know if I can actually do it. So I need to level my blacksmith into 100 first. You be crafting. He's so fancy. Alright. Can I get 2 extra levels, please? We got 1. Nice. Spending nothing. That is not bad. I will take that. I don't know if I need this many rough grinding stones. Probably not. We've got 60. Make 4 of these. We're gonna do the guaranteed. Like, these are cheaper, but I'd rather just guarantee the levels. Because I want to make this chest. Let's see.
Great to meet you.
Not an upgrade. I still haven't learned this. I don't really want to. So, I don't know if I will.
See you soon.
What does this require? This is 6 extra damage. But it's another 8 copper bars. Medium lever though, we don't have any medium lever, so we can't actually make that yet. Let's not worry about it. We have not received 1 medium lever just yet. I was thinking about it. Only until I saw that, and then I was like, well, can't think about it anymore.
No.
Now we get some nice stuff though.
Keep your feet on the ground.
This we can make 2 of immediately. Amazing. What else did we just... The big bronze knife. We don't really need skeleton keys. Like, I don't think we'll come across any locked chests, but we could make silver rods.
How are you?
We'll need silver later on, but it's a bit later on. But I'm definitely going to make 2 of these. One for Baumer, one for Francie. Nice level 15 chest piece. It's got extra armor on it as well, 50 more. That's very cool. Now we're kind of at the stage where we don't really need the copper, so I guess I could turn it into bronze. Nice. I got to where I wanted to with blacksmithing at least. Anything else is a bonus. Do these silver as well. I have 6 silver bars in the bank. Let's see. Make those. Probably, honestly, the silver rods are probably the best thing. Like, even though we're gonna need the silver, we don't need it for like 40 levels. They are 1 per. My inventory is full.
Be good.
I'm not gonna use the rods, it's all for Binder.
What's on your mind?
It's all just for levels. Don't know if I need one for anything else, but if I do, I'll make another one in the future.
What's on your back?
Wash your bank. Lose some strength, but gain a lot of stam and a good amount of spirit. I think that's worth. I think we could do that. We could get to 110 shoulders if I get the silver out of my bank. I don't know if I'd be able to make the shoulders right now because I'm probably going to use all the resources I have get in there, but being able to make shoulders would be pretty sick. They're only white, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Having white shoulders immediately as soon as I turn 17 would be big.
Here there.
Probably gonna send these off to other characters. Just in case I need other stuff, I'll take.
Off with you.
You never know. Honestly, leveling while also doing professions and keeping them up to date is nice. Like, most of the time when you're leveling a character, your professions are falling behind, so it's kind of hard to keep up with. Unless you're doing something like alchemy. Maybe level work and you can keep it up. But because I've got like multiple characters feeding into one profession, it's definitely a little bit easier. We're gonna do silver rods until 108, hopefully. Any silver after that we will try to keep. Let's go to key then. The rod's already outdated. Nice. Two of these. No strength on them, but we are gaining the strength from the chest piece. That stam is just too good to pass up.
What can I do for you?
Bronze mace. Shoulders. Oh, I can make one pair. One pair of shoulders? What's the mace? Medium leather. Okay, so it seems like all the weapons are going to be medium leather, so I'm assuming later on heavy leather, stuff like that. I might as well make one pair of shoulders for when Francie hits 17. We'll see if we can get some more bronze before we log off the character to make Balmer some, but it's going to be tough. Technically, because these are white, I could take them off and send them to Balmer.
See you soon.
Like before I log over. Hectical.
See you soon.
Hectical gearing. Alright, Iron Forge breastplate. And rough bronze leggings. Big. Huge upgrades. I'm gonna drop a armor kit on the breastplate. Nice. Thanks, man. Like I said, we'll probably be in Iron Forge for 10 to 20 minutes, just crafting, and been almost 20 minutes. There is a part of me that's like, do I just send these to Balmer immediately? To be fair though, because I don't know how things are going to go, I don't know if Balmer's going to be played before Francie next time, so it might not even be worth.
What's on your mind?
That's why it's so hard to call, because like you never know what's going to happen next. Medley, you know. It's random. Rough grinding stones. Got one cool grinding. Lever. I don't think there's any like locked chests out in the open, like out in the world. I was gonna send these. That.
Very good.
Alright, looks good. That was some good blacksmithing. We blasted up to 111. We have some shoulders immediately as soon as we hit 17. We are 3,000 experience from those. That's going to be nice. Some good gear. Our mining is lower than our blacksmithing by nearly 20 levels, which is crazy. Go 8 and 5. Baumer will definitely get more use out of them if our rogue, you know, ends up getting poisoned. Can't have a sharpening stone and a poison on. That's crazy. Leave those for now. And all this. Get back to 1 gold.
How are you?
Good. Very good.
Be good.
Thanks. Alright. Now that I'm done with that, go hand in the quest that we came to Ironforge for. It was a very good visit to Ironforge. Very happy with how that all went. Honestly, having your profession characters last in the list, as I said in the video, this is like the god RNG. It couldn't have gone better for the start of this challenge. Now things might get fucked up from here. We might get bad RNG now. But the start has been very, very successful. I see Edge Masters, I click on them. The way it has to be. It would suck if I found Edge Masters during this challenge because they're not that good outside of raiding. And the self-found nature of my challenge, can't just sell them on the auction house.
Well met.
Just have to hold
Keep your
on to
feet
them.
on the ground. See you soon.
Like this guy's trying to sell them for 650 gold. Which is cheap. Kind of expensive for current, like, you know, a month into the game. But it's cheap. Because later on in the expansion, or in the, not expansion, but in the game, there'll be like 5,000 gold. Anchorage will come out, 5k, easy.
Great to meet you. Safe
I guess it depends on how much people are gold buying though, doesn't it? And that's the reason they were so fucked up in Classic. Were gold buying like crazy. I may try the Bone Snappers and the Shamans. Getting this sword would be nice, but it's... There's some level 18s to fight in that quest, and they don't play very nice against warriors. They have disarms, stuns. They're kind of rude. So we're gonna have our first pair of shoulders of the challenge, and we didn't even find them. That is one nice thing about professions. Like, you can actually just make shoulders yourself. Like that. Do need a better weapon though. Definitely. Ooh. I don't know. I probably did finish this quest in Classic, but I don't remember. Like, there's obviously an ambush at one point because the final quest is called After the Ambush. I don't remember how many dudes.
How are you?
It's like,
Be good.
that's
Keep your feet
scary.
on the ground.
But I'ma do it. Francie isn't a little scaredy pimp squeak, even though she's a gnome. Flask up on the way there. Make sure we're as strong as we can be. Kill this beer. Let it know. Francie has returned to Loch Radan. So I'll take in 17 and then head into Wetlands. Just for that little bit of extra sturdiness. I mean, going there right now would be nice with the 20 stand, but... it is better to go now. Maybe we don't do the bone snake. I'll have a look at this quest though. And then I'll consider our options. Okay, they're only level 2. Happened before I rocked up. I don't know like if this is part of my event or what.
Interest you on the pint?
I have to kill those again.
Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Huh. The same shoes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I've got to escort him. Okay. Thanks,
How
mate.
kind of you.
I mean, it's intellect, but... this is an escort quest that gives... oh, it gives 1,000 experience, okay. I was like, wait, 200 experience for an escort? That seemed a little bit shit. Too bad he's walking. I'm gonna be honest, mate, if the Horde patrol step into our path, I'm leaving you on your own. I just want you to know. If you're gonna walk this slowly... you're on your own if we see them. Probably at 17 just heading into the wetlands from exploration experience. Love escort quests, they're so fun. Out on a stroll. I think he's a little bit faster than the normal walk anime, maybe. Maybe not. I'm just wondering when, like, something's going to attack us. If nothing attacks us, he could literally just walk by himself. I guess doing this quest on my clothies is going to make a little bit of sense. I was expecting something. At least he's able to fight. I beat that guy up, he beat that guy up. That's good. What, where are you going? He got confused a little bit.
Well met.
He is an old man, it makes sense. Fucking escorts, dude. So we had to fight 2 dudes. It wasn't too bad. Just boring. And to walk. Ugh. Ah, here at last. Going to feel so good to get rid of these barrels. True.
Here there.
Mud stompers. Alright. Let's get on the road. After that very eventful quest. We are 307 experience from level 17. Then we'll be able to whip our shoulders. Amazing, we're gonna look so good. Getting your first pair of shoulders in World of Warcraft is always such an amazing thing. Now, it's better to have them drop, I feel, because, you know, you beat the RNG odds. Got the shoulders. Creating them, a little bit cheaty, but still pretty cool. Can I even get up this cliff? Yes. How is this still green? Guess it goes green into 100. I'll take it. I guess for Francie, unless I create a blue or a green pair of shoulders, for Francie and Balmer, like picking up a green pair of shoulders is gonna be their first. Yay, we did it. But level working's even easier, right? Because you get green shoulders at around 100, 120, somewhere in between there. It's pretty easy to get to. Like, they're not great, Damn and Spirit, but I mean, it's alright for hardcore. I don't know about cloth. Honestly, from all the tailoring gear that I've looked at, so much of it is like intellect, spirit, no stam. And I'm like, is tailoring even a good profession for hardcore? It feels not that great. Francie is pretty jacked now. Just did a lot of crafting. She made herself some new gear. About to undertake probably the hardest part of her journey for a while, but hopefully we can make it through it. Gotta make it to Meaningful Harbour. To run past some level 20 dudes. Hopefully not get netted.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Let's do it. I mean, there's a quest up here, but we'll leave it. Once again, I'm not familiar with this quest enough to be like, yes, I will do that, because pretty sure you got to go fight some Dark Iron Dwarfs, but it's about as much as I know. I'd rather run to Darkshore than do a quest I don't know. It's like when I tried the Heart of Mock on my original hardcore rogue. I didn't keep that in the footage when I edited the video, but yeah, it was rough. Didn't make the final cut on the footage because I didn't think it was good enough, but I did almost die. Tried to get my revenge with these characters. Alright. Mountaineer Brock, I'm going through this mountain pass. Wish me luck. I mean, people can make this run at level 1, so surely a level 16 warrior should be able to do it. Now that is something that is sad to see. It's like a level 40 hunter by the looks of it. Level 40 plus hunter. So when you go through here as Horde, you do get PvP flagged if you're stupid. Like, you gotta hug the walls, stuff like that, but looks like this guy might have, yeah, might have been taken out. That was probably the scariest part of Ugro's journey when I was running through here, because all of these guys will PvP flag you. If they hit you. Alright, first orcs coming up. Let's have a look what we're looking at. Maybe we'll get lucky with the pathing. Guy there. Guy there. Guy here. This is the one we have to worry about. I think he might walk away. Plus they are scouts, they shoot. Okay. Maybe not fully away, but enough away where I can skip. See? And there's another orc outside the next tunnel, if I remember correctly. I can just jump down. I am a warrior. We've got defensive stance, but it's hardcore and jumping down is scary. Doesn't seem like there's an orc here today. There he is. He was hiding. Alright, so we've made it past the orcs now. Honestly, that was probably the scariest part. We'll probably aggro some crocodiles, but we should be able to run from those. Hopefully. I should ding right as I reach the wetlands. It will allow me to put my shoulders on. Level me up. $16 should be fine. Everything is 21. Zoom the camera a little bit just so I can actually see if I'm running into anything. Being a gnome with the camera zoom just makes you feel so far away from your character. Like, I already feel like I'm far away from my character when I zoom out as a night elf, but as a gnome, it's like, geez, you're in space. Can I level, though? There we go. Level 17. Shoulders on. Get another point in improved rend. 1 level to go for Francie. Should be pretty fast in Darkshore. Although I might... Yeah, we're going to have to do some quests at a lower level. So maybe it won't be as fast. Just to do the pre-quest. Kinda sucks running through here and not being able to pick up the quest. We're gonna have to do this run like 7 more times this week. Well, not this week, but like within the next 2, maybe 3 weeks. Depending on how long it takes me to level each character, we're gonna have to do this run 7 more times. Francie's just going first. He's all about it. Yeah, I think this quest here is like level 19 or something. And it's just to go down here. So it does kind of suck that I can't grab it yet. That's okay. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Francie is also the most played character now. At 11 hours 20. Lena hit 17 at 11. Lena was blasting. Alright, we've got some questionable characters. There is a level 29 priest killing them. We've got crocodiles. These are definitely like the worst offenders of wetland runner killers. Crocodiles. And up ahead we'll have crocodiles and reptiles, just to make it more fun. But then after the reptiles, we should be home free. Might aggro a crocodile on a bridge somewhere. That's fine. They all look dead right now. I love the wetlands. Like, this level for Alliance, like Wetlands, Duskwood area is so good. So I'm looking forward to the level 20s. I don't know if I'll get much tin in Darkshore. Or actually, I just need the bronze, right? So I need copper. I might actually just be able to make those shoulder pads for Baumer now. Because it's 2 per. We got 3 bars here. We got some tin bars. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, this crocodile here. Can't really avoid him, so give him a hamstring. And fucking run. As long as he doesn't catch back up to us, we should be okay. Here's the crocodile I like to call Bridge Defender. That crocodile probably single-handedly has eaten like 20,000 people on hardcore. Level 3? That's crazy. I mean, he's got a level 26 druid helping him do the run, but level 3? We have made it to Meniful Harbour. The shoulders do look kind of stupid on the gnome, I'm not gonna lie. They're just triangles. Alrighty, Meniful Harbour. No incident. The boat has just arrived. I was gonna set my hearth here, but I definitely want to make that boat. So I'm gonna grab flight path.
Need help?
So I don't have to run back here. And then hopefully make this boat. We should have time. Run into Meniful was 1 bar of experience. That's pretty cool. Nice. We're on. We're ready to go. Okay. Yeah, so Darkshore, we're going to have to do a lot of, like, lower level quests to start. Like, level 12, 13, maybe even some 10, 11. But they all go into higher level quests, so it's fine. Plus, they're still worth, like, 900 experience, right? But it should be quite fast to level up in Darkshore. Could also grab this. Here's of the Moon is 2,000 experience. Just to go kill that level 12 spider. Kinda tempting. It's also like 10 silver reward. I won't swim because I'm scared. I don't need to be scared of the Darkshore freshers, but you never know. That boat is arriving. If I can quickly... We'll go on this boat. If I can quickly grab the flight path in Rutferin and then make it back onto the boat. Because I don't have this flight path yet, so we're going to have to boat. But that might be the most efficient thing to do right now. It just has to, I just have to be swift. I don't have a swiftness potion, sadly, but if I believe in myself, I can do it. We'll have 1 minute. It's gonna be hard. Or I could go to Darnassus and make the shoulders for Balmer. Maybe I should do that. We'll be back, Darkshore. There is actually a loading screen for this boat. Since when? Like, it's tiny. It took about a millisecond. But I did notice it. Once we hit Darkshore, though, we're just grinding to 18, I think. Getting up there, getting everything done. Blasting it. Gonna be a lot of green quests, which is classic warrior, you know, you just do all the green quests. Let's see if I could actually make this boat back if I tried. It is a bit of a run. I don't know if I'd have the time. There's a long wharf.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't have the flight path yet, so. We should be sailing any moment now. Yeah, there we go. I'd be like halfway down the wharf if I committed to making the boat. That would be heartbreaking. Looked like he had a hunchback.
Greetings.
Alright, we'll grab this. It's one shadow gem, right? Yes. That stuff.
Good luck.
I believe there's a smelter up here. Hopefully... Actually, there might not be an anvil here, eh? I seem to remember That they had to add one in Season of Discovery. There's a forge, but no anvil. Shit. I forgot. There might be an anvil in Darkshore. If not, well, that's awkward. They actually added an anvil here in Season of Discovery because, I mean, Darnassus was like the main town for first part, but yeah, I can't make it. Awkward. I forgot Darnassus didn't have an anvil in this version because the last time I played was Season of Discovery.
I am on.
Oh well. It might come down to hitting like really close to 18 and then herfing to Ironforge, making the shoulders and then just go and hitting a few mobs to level. Hopefully we're in line with the boat coming back. We should be pretty close. Old Caldressel and Ashen Vale music. My second favourite music in the game. I like Stormwind, and then I like the Night Elf music. I was actually listening to the Warcraft 3 Night Elf music recently again. I wish they put the Frozen Throne Night Elf music into the game, because that is so good. If you've never listened to the Frozen Throne Night Elf music, definitely suggest it. Some good shit. Makes you feel really patriotic if you're a Night Elf. Enjoy it. Our boat has arrived. I might have to play some Warcraft 3 at some point in the future again. Too bad it would have to be reforged because I literally can't install Warcraft 3 into my computer. Because my computer does not have a CD drive. Why would I have a CD drive? 2025? Does anyone have a CD drive in 2025? That would be crazy. Even though, like, it took, you know, 9 months before I played hardcore and made a video series again, it is nice to see the subscriber count go up again. Baldur's Gate was pretty much just a layover, right? I think I gained, like, a few subscribers total over the Baldur's Gate playthrough, but it was just something I wanted to do. Just to have it there for the future, if I'm either like, I want to play Baldur's Gate again, but I don't actually want to play, I'll just watch myself. Like, what did I do during this playthrough? Because rather than play like 100 hours, I can just watch. How many hours was it? Like 40 probably total on YouTube. Pretty good slimming down, I would say. But I'll definitely be playing that game again when they bring out the new subclasses. That'll be when I go for all the achievements. Try to 100% the game finally. Play on like super easy mode for the first time. I've only ever played on Tactician or Honor. So playing on easy mode for the achievements. It should go relatively quickly. It's like the one thing I want to do, like a multiplayer campaign at some point, but I know people are probably gonna want to play on an easier difficulty. So I don't even know if any of my friends do play Tactician. So I think I'd have to make my build really weak so I'd actually enjoy it. But that would be okay. Probably just run around as a cat. Go druid and become a cat.
Salutations. Be seeing you.
Buzzbox is a level 10. See if there's an anvil here. That would be nice.
I am honored.
Get through the sea. We're not going to do the family fishing pole.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
More armor.
Off with you.
Same shoes, 10 more armor. So we gain +2 armor because we have an armor kit. Merc Deep. A quest that I only sometimes do because usually by the time I'm ready for Merc Deep, I'm like level 20 and then don't really feel like it.
Goddess watch over you.
Probably gonna have to drop some. Get rid of Assess and the Fret. Guess we can get rid of the Messenger. Maybe the People's Militia if I need the extra space, we'll see. Voila. We should be perfect though.
Hello. Be careful.
Be perfect on space. There is a forge. Nice. Perfect. Forge and an anvil. Let's go. Rough bronze shoulders for Balmer. Deep ocean, vast sea.
See you soon.
No, thank you. Like, it's an okay quest. But just having to fight murlocs that cast at you under the water is just not fun at all, so
Go in peace.
I generally don't do that one. Like some classes, sure, maybe I'll do it, but not on a warrior. And we won't pick up the absent-minded prospector just yet. I don't know if I'll even do it. It's a rough escort. Alright, let's send these off to Balmer. Very cool. I would say we are good on sending items to characters now. You can just go hit level 18. Gonna have to kill some grey mobs for a bit. That's okay. At least it will be easy. Hopefully we get these leagues relatively quickly. Do the leagues, do the washed ashore. The next part's kind of annoying because Darkshore Freshers is the next part. Which, if there's like another person doing it, it kind of sucks. But hopefully we min-max it and don't have anyone else doing that quick. Quest is worth 500 experience still, even though it's grey. Not all terrible. Level 18 druid just said I'm down. But no one said anything before that, so I'm not sure if he's down like dead or down to do something. I would assume down to do something. But you never know. It's hardcore after all. Can explore the Furbog camp, get the rabid Thistlebeer as well. Hopper. And Francie. Do not care for these Murlocs, huh? Go in there, fucking blast them. I don't even know if I had to pull this one since we're higher level, but might as well. Murloc eye. Yeah, like I said though, Darkshore is probably going to be pretty free to level 18. So I'm like, I think it'll just be easier to go there now. We're going to end up questing here eventually anyway, so do it now. Be pretty nice. Get all the little quests out of the way before we have to play Francie again, and then we can just stay in Darkshore for like 2 levels pretty easily, I'd say. One more crawler leg. Boo. It's kind of funny because I pretty much had this weapon. I had it at level 11, so we've pretty much had that weapon the whole time we've been playing. And I'm a warrior, and I'm like, man, I haven't had a single fucking weapon upgrade? That's crazy. Now maybe we get a weapon upgrade as soon as we start playing next, because that sword that we can create, but we do need medium leather, so we're gonna need one of our skinners to go before Francie. Because I'm pretty sure they will get a medium leather on the way to 19. Just need 2. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's not terrible either. Brace your eyes. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to get the fresher eyes. Sometimes, you know, sometimes when you're doing the fresher eyes, it feels like you've killed 20 before you finish the quest.
Go in peace.
It's actually an upgrade, this bracer. Can I make bracers? I think I can, right? Yeah. But they're expensive. For what they are, they're expensive. So I didn't make any. First quest that we just did, like 2 minutes basically. So much experience though.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Be cleansed, filthy beast. And by be cleansed he means die.
Greetings, Denadris. May the stars guide you. Farewell.
Medley. We'll do the Worcestershire and Fresher Eyes, and then we'll probably hit the Bashar Run. Do those quests there, head down to Ametharan. I think after that we should be pretty close to 18.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Luckily we're only friendly everywhere, so it's not like we're gonna lose money doing training out here. So we'll probably at least stay in Darkshore until 20.
Feel free to browse.
They want to keep this Murloc eye.
Farewell.
Send it to... I guess Balmer is the best candidate to send it to. He hasn't been to Westfall yet. Like my Night Elves or whatever. I think Garland did the quest. I don't know if we'll do the Westfall stew and stuff on the Night Elves, considering. Oh, Darkshore is so good, though. Just having Darkshore in your arsenal to level in. Give me Darkshore over the Barrens any day. The Barrens, you know, you can carry yourself 15 levels, but it's so boring. This guy's so far. We will range pull these fellas, even though they hit you under the water. Just rather fight them on the surface, you never know. Thankfully they don't feel that strong because we're level 17 though. Sometimes you come out here and you find these freshers at like level 13 and some of them are level 14 and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, that one's a level 14 there. Alright, so someone's been killing some of them, probably that hunter and warlock, if I have to guess. But we'll head over here because they're a bit higher level, but you know, so are we. Gotta avoid accidentally getting on the boat. For I do not wish to be on the boat. Got one fresh eye from our first one, which is pretty good. I'll be honest. Rare occurrence. Definitely competing for spawns with Druid and Warlock. Hunter and Warlock? Yeah. Not Druid. It looked like a Druid. Like it was wearing a dress. Speaking of Druids. Could be a good friend weapon. Pretty low level though. She's 14 now, so maybe not. Lustrous Pearl. I don't know if I need those for blacksmithing. Tailoring leatherworking, definitely. I'm not sure about blacksmithing, but I guess I'll just leave it on this character until it comes a time where one of my characters actually need it. Now, by the time I trade it, maybe... maybe I won't need it anymore, but... what makes it hard to decide where to send stuff? Can't just log into a character and trade something immediately when you need it, you know. These guys killing everything down the way. Like, there are two people trying to do this quest as well, which makes it even worse. But, if we get lucky, we do only need one more. Nope. Not quite. Still luckier RNG than I've regularly had. Like, I haven't killed that many. Is 111 the afternoon. Should probably be leveling my one-handed sword on these lower level mobs. How did I think about it? When we go fight the growls and stuff, we'll do that. Come on, give me my last eye. You know you want to. %50 reduction. Good thing I've got some good armor right now. Nice. That honestly, it wasn't too bad. Could have been much worse. Go hand in wasp door food. So I'm running up here, then I can grab the. Like, that isn't even close to the longest amount of time I've spent grinding those frickin' Freshadons past. So I'm happy with that. Definitely been a time where I've just been farming those for a good, 30 minutes. And with other people killing them. Nice. Night Half Rogue, fully buffed. Let's go. No agility, so might be doing something similar to me. Finding the agility recipe would be very awesome. It is a random world drop in like the second zones, so getting that would be amazing.
May the stars guide you. Illuminate your path.
Alright, might as well clear those.
My goods are of the highest.
Got any fish? I'll restock my fish. Gonna sell it, we're not gonna bother sending it to Frank.
May the stars guide you.
Now I shall run up the beach, collect a few things, and head into Bashawaran. Might grab the Cliff Spring River sample while I'm up there too. Could actually do to find crab chunks. We are that level. They do kind of slap, so might leave it until we've done a few of the lower level ones. What that guy's doing? Looks like he's fishing, but I mean, he's standing there right now. Maybe he's taking a nice screenshot for his YouTube videos. Surely I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I mean, there's even YouTubers that I watch play hardcore, right? I like watching Guzu and Savix sometimes when I'm like got nothing else to do. I just throw on one of their videos. They were kind of my inspiration to start making hardcore videos back in the day. Like, that looks interesting. That looks like a fun series of videos. I'll give them their credits. don't know what happened with the Soda and Tyler dueling because I didn't watch it. When I started my stream, I think Soda was up like 2-1. So that'll be fun to see later. No spoilers. But it's warrior dueling with same gear, so it's all just gonna be who gets the most crits. Not exactly the most skilled fight when a warrior v warrior happens. Obviously, when you win a warrior v warrior duel, you're like, yeah, get fucked. But it is all down to just crits. There's not that much skill involved. It was funny though when I was playing Classic and I got my revenge on Clinder. He was on the same server being Oceanic. From all that time ago in Wrath of the Lich King, I got my revenge finally. Moonstalker fangs. The things that don't exist. Definitely do Bashar Ram before we worry about the moon fangs. I want to get out as much experience as possible. Drain every drop. I think you get a nice cloak from this. Definitely get a nice cloak from cave mushrooms. Well, it's not amazing, but it's, you know, it's an upgrade considering. But cave mushrooms, while I don't find it very scary, I have helped a lot of people through that quest when I'm in there as well. It can definitely cause some issues. Not gonna say it's like the easiest thing either. When Classic first released, on my Gnome Warrior, I was about level 17, I want to say, so about where I am right now. I went and did cave mushrooms. And I was in there with a dwarf priest. We were grouped up. We had a fight against like 6 mobs. That felt like I was playing hardcore. 2v6 at low level and we both ended that fight. Like, he had no mana. We both had very low health. It was crazy. 'Cause even though it wasn't hardcore, I still hadn't died on the character yet. And you know, before I get my first death on the character, I generally play like it's hardcore. Like, I want to see how far I can go. My first death came when I disconnected like an hour later and got put into a 5,000 person queue. I died in real life. It was fucked. I get my quest log. Drop this. Now then. 5,000 person queue disconnect was definitely not the most fun thing on day 1 of Classic. But it allowed me to sleep. Got my sleep, woke up, played more Classic the next day. 2019 Classic was sick. Too bad it didn't continue to be sick. The release was amazing. I loved the release of Classic WoW. And then like 2 months later, it was all GDKP and boosting. So I was like, well, I think I'm done with this version of the game for now. Got 2 more Murloc Eyes, which means we can complete Balmer's Murloc Eyes. If I do get the opportunity to head back to the mailbox. I think between Bashar Aran and the quest that we're doing here, we might be pretty close to leveling. I don't know if we get a Meth Aran done today, but I would like to. That'd be pretty sick. I'm definitely not going to hoof back to Ironforge. So wherever we level, I'm running back to Darkshore. I don't want to have to fly back here when I play next. Which hopefully isn't right away. Oh, dead person. 07 dead person. I mean, it would be kind of good for the YouTube series if I had to play Francie right away, because then I can just put all this in one video and level 19 in one video. But it wouldn't be that good for my blacksmithing. Professions are definitely the biggest part of the medley. I mean, as I've shown, I already have shoulders, right? Like, that's humongous. Having shoulders at 17 that I created for myself. Looking amazing. If we can keep our professions looking like that throughout the whole medley, that'd be pretty nice. Later on, there are some green iron patterns, like shoulders. I think the helmet might be a drop as well. But at least a few of them that are world drops. And I'm like, man, those would be amazing to have. But world drops. It's like, gotta get lucky. So hopefully those patterns come to us. Get our growl. Another low level quest with low level mobs, but okay. It leads to like 4 extra quests. Francie's video is going to be interesting at the very least. We're doing these grey quests. Amazing content. But that happens sometimes. Ooh, 140? Please, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind doing low level quests when I crit everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna level my sword. Let's do that. While we have the opportunity. Since we're fighting equal level mobs to where my sword is. Just keep walking. Today I'm walking here and then keep walking. Got that the angry ones don't actually run away. Those are pretty good. I mean, they're the same armor as the ones I have. So I'm not gonna wear them myself, but they're pretty good. Good early pickup. Like if I was level 11, 12 doing this quest. Sick. Nice. Little two-handed sword to sell for 5 silver. We have found a lot of two-handed weapons, to be fair. I don't even know if this guy's doing the Satyr quest, but he just rocks up and has to kill it now, I guess. Sucks, because I'm going to need those soon. Like it has some loot sitting in that loot. That Satyr dropped an epic item. Looking at that guy. I don't think there can be an epic item drop. Like, I don't know where the earliest epic is. Maybe around level 30? I haven't really looked into the lowest level epics. Like, Underworld Band is pretty low level, right? Freezing Band maybe as well. Are they 30 something? From what I remember. Maybe not. There are a lot of items in this game, I don't remember all of them. That's 68. So we'll get it to like 80. 80 should be pretty good. We hit for 69 as I'm level 69 swords. That's a double nice. Dude, I've never had the bad RNG growl earrings before, but I mean, what we're doing right now, I guess. We come here higher level, they're like, we're not going to drop out earrings for you, you're too strong. I am too strong. Gonna get deflection next level. Gonna be great. 2 levels of deflection. Tactical mastery is like, it's really good if you're playing a warrior for real, but I'm not gonna be doing dungeons, so I might go improve charge instead of tactical mastery. Usually I'd go tactical, but we're gonna respec at 30 anyway. It's like, eh. We'll eventually get it, but when we actually have abilities that we need to dance for, but right now, probably not going to follow normal procedure. Dude, 3 of 8 earrings is crazy. Especially when they're not worth experience. Like, just give me the fucking earrings, dude. Like, why is this quest being so stingy? Give me your earrings. Thank you. We're halfway. Nice. 2 in a row. Let's go. That's huge. considering our RNG so far. Someone's dueling around here. Someone just beat someone in a duel. That's interesting. 3? I was hoping the 4, but 3 in a row is pretty good. I guess I didn't complain enough to get 5 in a row. They have started to drop now though. Oh, massive. Critting so much more with the sword than I was with the axe. Maybe it's that 2 agility. Plus those few extra little points of crit. Data doesn't. Yeah, kill him in a minute. Darkshore is such a map. When you first come here, it's like, oh. But Anguro Crater. First arrive and it's just everywhere. Here are your earrings, sir. Hopefully the satyr drops his stone immediately, so I don't have to kill all of them. Usually it takes like 4 or 5 satyrs for me, but yeah, maybe I get lucky this time. I didn't have much luck on the growl earrings, so it has to be somewhere. Nice. Holy shit. Perfect. Trade luck. Doing one quest for the next. Yeah, there is a wand here, which is good for my priest. My priest will be doing these quests the next time I play it. So we're going to get a wand pretty early on the priest, which is nice. Warlock the mage a little bit later, but that's okay. They don't need it as much. Alright, we'll hand in these quests. Do I want to hand them in actually? If we're trying to get as close to 18 as possible before we hand things in. I'd like to finish a Mepharine. We'll be a bit tactical with our experience. I am going to go to Alberdine to sell things. Definitely a little bit of tactic. Flame meat, I don't know if I really need. Probably not. Got a good amount of money, but warrior trainer. Warrior training's quite expensive. We only need disarm next level, but no. Level 20 is 80 silver. So I don't know if we really have the means to send any money to other characters outside of the money that we have. But they should start getting pretty self-sufficient from this level, I'd say. when it comes to silver and gold.
Talk to me.
I think we'll send the clan meat somewhere.
Off with you.
With ya. Alright. Then these 2 extra Murloc eyes to Balmer. She doesn't need to kill any Murlocs in Westfall now. I don't know if Grocket really needs the linen cloth. I feel like he's good. I might even send this to Balmer. Send that to Garland. He's probably gonna... The potion... Oh, we'll also send it to Balmer. Should have thought about it, you know? We got there in the end. Here's the lowest level character at level 11, so I think out of all the characters, we probably get the most use out of sending her like linen and low level potions, stuff like that. Trip me over. If I don't hit 18 doing a Mepharan, I'll go do this red crystal to get that started. Don't have the quest to go down here. Thankfully, we don't have that item in our inventory. That's an item that sometimes I'll hand in at like a good level, and sometimes I'll just have it in my inventory until 18. Really hit or miss what I do with that thing. Pretty much fully... We're just missing like gloves, braces, cape, and shoulders that are not green, but shoulders being white right now is pretty much the best I can do. Unless we get extremely lucky. But our gear on Francie is pretty sick. Means that our gear on Balmer is going to be pretty sick. We'll start falling off though. We're not going to dead mines, right? So we're not going to get the really amazing gear. What quest to drop? This one is in town. We can drop.
How may I help?
A lot of stuff. Will we see Anaya? I did actually see Anaya on my Druid, but I was only level 13, so did not fight her. There she is. Fuck it. That's amazing. Don't know if I can... Yeah. You can bleed some of these ghosts. It's kind of weird. Nice, we actually get to kill Anaya for once. Finally, my soul may rest, oh dearest Darelian. Alvin name, beautiful. I haven't killed Anaya since 2019. Because on Season of Discovery, she was being camped so hard that I never saw her. And I think her respawn was also bugged in Season of Discovery. I didn't see her on my hardcore runs outside the druid so far. This is the first time I've actually killed her for a while. To be fair though, she's already dead, so I don't think I even killed her. I just gave her a rest. Thankfully I got in early though, because these dudes, 2 hunters and a druid just showed up. Pin up here, I want that. $98 mining. Not bad. Yeah, I'd say this last part of Frenzy, even though it's been easier because we're doing lower level quests. Because we came here rather than trying to struggle in like West 4 Loch Madan, been relatively chill. We won't spend a lot of time throughout the journey doing green quests. I'm not planning on taking it fucking the easy route with the worry, you know. But I think all of my characters are probably going to end up having to come to Darkshore. For at least a little bit, so we'll probably have to do this on a majority of them. Be the opposite for the Night Elves. Night Elves will be fine though. Just sort of the way it goes, pre-20. Gold malachite. Two more relics. I gotta run back up there. Then we'll hand in the quest in Darkshore and see where we're at. Pretty successful stint on France. The next character, after we spin the wheel, I'll probably maybe play an hour of. Can be a not really a shorter stream, but not 5 hours, so bit tired today. Went to bed late, woke up late. It was one of those nights where you like lay in bed and you're just like, what is sleep? And where does it come from? Because it's not existing right now. Oh, these relics just stopped existing too. Sleep stopped existing and the relics stopped existing. Hello? Relics? I got 5 in a row and now all gone. What the fuck? I killed Anaya one time and suddenly the RNG of every other quest is fucked. I am kind of hoping it's either my priest or my paladin that I have to get to 19 on. Like, the further we go before we have to play those characters, the worse it is, because it's already going to be 8 levels, at least. You know how it is. 20 onwards and the Medley is going to be where we're playing one character for like a whole week or so. How can I not get this? Damn relics. I've never had this bad RNG with the relics. Same with the Grell earrings. Like, while they're not worth experience. If they were worth experience, I wouldn't mind killing a few of them. No, but right now it's just like pissing me off. Go grab this beach sea turtle.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Maybe this one. Grab these two. Might as well. I won't go all the way down here just yet. But probably at some point, because it's worth it for the money. These guys do a heal. They do indeed do a heal. Can I get it? Not worth the risk. Fine now. Funny, like the healer in my friends group was talking about how, you know, we don't have any interrupts because I don't equip a shield. It's funny though, because when I'm outside of a dungeon, I will always equip a shield to interrupt mobs. It's just when I'm in a dungeon, I'm like, I've got a healer. Like, I don't need to interrupt the fucking lightning bolt or something. Just heal me, bro. Easy. Nice, someone killed this Murloc camp. Let's go. Free and easy. Now, I don't have space in my quest log. Well, I'm gonna have to pick that up if I go over there. Go over to the place anyway, so I might as well drop that one. Huh. Okay. We're a bit away from town. I definitely feel like we have enough experience to level up. I do want to grab this red crystal and then go to Bashar Rand to hand in. Because handing in the lower level quests before they turn grey is definitely the way to go. So I would say Francie's journey to level 18 is pretty much at an end. We just need to now get there. Yeah, that hunter looks like a druid. It's wearing a druid robe. That's why I was confused before. Got one wool cloth. Nice. I can make wool bandage. Don't know if it's worth making one wool bandage. but I can. One thing I'm gonna have to do with this Medley though is if I ever see one of my characters that I haven't logged into for like, you know, because Balmer and Ellie has been 10 days now. So if this ever goes to like 25 days, I'm gonna have to log into them just to check the mail. And I could foresee it happening. With the way these characters are being played. Could see a stint of like maybe 2 months where I don't log into one character. Especially if all 8 are gonna make it to 60. I think by the time we hit level 40, you know, we'll probably hit in 2 months where we don't log into a character. Why I see in my YouTube comments, I'm like, this is gonna be a long series. It may not be like a lot of videos. It'll still probably be 50 to 60 videos, but it's gonna be a long series. Some of the videos might be spaced out by weeks. Depends if anything interesting happens though on like certain characters. Don't really want to go in those caves to mine. Mine this guy. Parry. Ah. $99 mining. Oh. It is going to be funny when I spin the wheel and Francie comes up first. Come on now. What are you doing? But I don't think it will be much issue getting to level 19. So if that does happen, it'll be pretty chill. I just won't be able to level blacksmith it much. I think I wouldn't mind if Rugen was the character to like 20. Because we should be able to get some medium lever stuff going. Lena early is also kind of fine just because of alchemy. It's not really reliant upon things. But I think with Grocket and Francie, I definitely want them to stay in the back lines. Tailoring is more reliant upon me being able to play the other characters than any other like they finish with their first aid and then they send stuff, you know. Or like my druid and priest who are already sending stuff. They haven't even started first aid. I want to. I want to have first aid on all the characters, but some of them needed to sacrifice for tailoring. The druid and priest were the chosen sacrifice. Fight my way in here. Top of these. Maybe I get to 100. Sick. I like as a gnome you can just run under the stuff. My inventory was full, so we'll take the wand because it's worth the most money. Didn't level. Still 99. Unlucky. We've been kind of unlucky on the mining today as well. Like, we haven't really had many 4-taps. I think we got one tin 4-tap. Silver might have been a 4-tap. I can't remember, it was a while ago. But most of the copper has been pretty low. Alright, so we got 500. 2.2k. About 4.2k plus that, so 5k. Yeah, we're definitely... We are leveling as soon as we hand in the quest. Nice. And even if we don't level, I mean, we are going to level, but even if we didn't, what I'm trying to say is I'll still have quests to hand in next time I log in, I think. Just couldn't figure out how to say it. My brain wasn't working. But we'll hand in order. We'll go Tools of the Highborn first. And then the beach sea creatures. I mean, the less quests we have that are green turn-ins, the better, right? After I hit 18, I'm probably going to log out. Obviously, I got to log out. But have like a quick break, like a toilet break, food break, that good stuff. And then whatever character comes up after the roll, I'll play for a little bit, perhaps, to like sort out some stuff. See where we're at.
How are you?
Francie, well, it is what this.
Watch your back. You got my attention.
Much stuff in me. We don't really need rough stone anymore. Probably just gonna throw that away.
Very good.
Do a little smelting to reduce our clutter. Pretty good timing, actually. We're gonna beat 13 hours to 18. I think my level 32 warrior, I'm pretty sure it was like one day played at 20 because I was just sitting around waiting for one of our members to get ready for Deadmine. So no matter what, Francie's going to be faster than that. For 100 mining. Very cool. My eye.
I'm listening.
Probably
Farewell.
my eyeball.
Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
I never really do this quest. Another wand. Kind of a rough quest though.
Then none. How may I help?
Need that Murloc eye.
Farewell.
I can see what I got. Hand in the red crystal. Yeah, I guess we can.
How may I help? Del Nadri.
It'll be fine. Okay, experience. Yet. Think we don't hand in for Love Eternal just yet. Probably gonna be the next time I play. I'll send this to friend. We've put in the gambit. Down we can have that. We're gambiting on the fact that Rocket, our tailor, hopefully doesn't need it anymore.
Goddess bless you.
Alright, time to level up.
Asha Fela. May the stars
And in all
guide
these sea creature parts.
Goddess watch over you. Go in peace. Illuminate your path.
One more? Do
May
it.
the stars guide you.
By 100 experience, Francie has reached level 18. Grab 1 point in deflection. And then we shall log out. That was a good stint. I mean, Francie's looking great. You know, he's got shoulders already. Got really good gear. The next thing I have to do is spin the wheel. But I'm gonna go AFK real quick. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright. Reconnect so we can see the characters. Sort them out as we spin. Unable to connect. Nice. Very good. Good start. Sometimes you open World of Warcraft and it just takes like, 20 seconds to actually get going. Alright, so the first leg of the medley is now done. All the characters have achieved the levels that they were required to get. And as we go into the wheel, we hope that RNG will bless us as it did the time before. I would rather Grocket and Francie at least be at the back of the pack. But let's grab our wheel and see what happens. Now bring them all back into the play. And do that. Move it over here. Work because that's open. Sure, I hate it, so I speed it up like that. Oh wow. Maybe it's because I have to move the whole thing over. There we go. Internet's hard sometimes. I didn't leak anything, it's okay. Alright. Level 19. Who is going to have to do it? Oh, Rugen. It was so close. He's our level worker, but that's okay. Like I said, level working can be a bit easier. So Rugen will only have to do 4 levels. It's not going to be that bad. Sadly, we do lose one of our proficient characters early on. But it is what it is. And level 20. Imagine all the proficient characters get taken out right now. Rocket, level 20. Our Taylor. Next on the hit list. He only has to do 4 levels as well. It looks like this round of the medley is coming for our proficient characters. Francie and Lena, better watch out. Level 21. Who's doing it? Oh shit. Okay, Balmer is good. That means we only have to do 10 levels on Balmer. I like that. She's already there. She's ready to go. Who's up for 22? Like it's going to be Garland, the Warlock. That will be a 9 level stint. Okay, it's not as big as Balmer's after all. All right, 23. Who's doing it? Gonna be Francie. At least she's not immediate. 23 is okay. Only 5 levels to do for her. That puts Balmer and Francie at similar levels at least, so when it comes to blacksmithing, we'll be pretty good there. Alright, what are we up to? 19, 20, 21, 20... 24. I think. It's hard to keep count. Level 24, which character's doing it? Hopefully the priest soon. Alright, Frane's gonna have to do 10 levels. Friend, 10 level stint. It's between Alia, the level 12 priest, and Lena, the level 17 rogue. Our priest is gonna have to do a big stint. Let's see. Who's going? Who's gonna be the final? We literally won't have potions this whole stint then. But I guess next stint will be okay. Alia it is. Okay. The stage is set. Let me turn this off. Get rid of that. Get that back. So, we will have Rugen go into level 19. Only a 4 level stint. He does have level working, but I'm hoping we can at least get a little bit of medium lever. It kinda sucks that he's first, but it should be quick. Then grok it to 20. Once again, only a 4 level stint. Our Taylor kinda sucks that he's here, but be okay. In Balmer, from level 11 to level 21, we're going to be auto-attacking. Could be worse. Garland from 13 to 22. Not the worst thing ever. Warlock is pretty good. Francie from 18 to 23. Hopefully we can at least get a little bit of... Well, actually, we have Balmer and Garland right before Francie, so I think blacksmithing will be okay. Because these are my miners. All in a row. So that's actually sick. Then Friend from 14 to 24. That one might hurt, but it's not going to hurt as much as the next one. From 12 to 25 on the priest. At least we'll have a wand. And then Lena, 17 to 26. Shouldn't be that bad. It'll be pretty chill. That is our next... That is our next stint planned out. That's for the YouTube video. Now we can just play for a little bit. Alright, Rugen. I'm gonna make a note actually, just so I can remember what Rugen is doing. Stint 2. Rugen to 19. Follow through with Reese. Let's jump into Rugen, see what we got in the mailbox and stuff. He may not be able to make amazing gear from this stint, but he should be able to make some gear. Also have full rested experience, so that's pretty nice. He hasn't received too much. Got his 1 bag. Hide, some liver. ants. So I was like, they're pretty good for Rugen because they have agility, you know. How are we looking elsewise? We can make that immediately. Nice. He doesn't have a lot of money, which might be a problem considering... Well, we are level 15, so we don't need a train right now. Okay. Sort him out then. Alright, Rugen, back on the road again. Wasn't played for like a week, I want to say. Honestly, we probably finish Rugen's level 19 stint tomorrow. Like, Hunter's so fast to level.
Can I help you?
I could see it happening tomorrow, maybe. I might be,
For the Alliance.
thinking a bit too highly of my leveling skill, but... see.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
First thing I want to do, though, is check my quest, see where we're at. Got the killing fields and stuff, so the quests... all the quests together. Gotta run to Lakeshire for all that stuff.
Good day to you.
But I want to go to Stormwind anyway. Maybe I do the Lakeshire run around, go backwards and forwards right now because it's like near the end of the day anyway. So if I get it done early, then I'll be feeling pretty good. So I think 15 to 16 we're doing Westfall. And then I want to go back to Lontmadam because now I know there's a gun there. We had to get a gun upgrade. I am kind of happy about the placement of Francie. I'm just not super happy about Grocket and Rugen being early, but that is the hardcore medley, you know. RNG giveth, and RNG taketh away. Just what we have to deal with. But yeah, I think because we'll do a little bit of making a chest for ourselves, and then I'm going to run down here. Just to get it done today so I don't need to bother with it tomorrow. Because if we can just pump leveling tomorrow, I think, honestly, we finish Rugen in one day. How good Hunter is. Full gnome warrior, mate. Now found as well. Nice. So we can make this. Get +3 agility, +1 steam. Pretty big. I don't know what I have in the bank. Probably have a look at that. Damn, that'd be a sick whip. Pretty much. I mean, it's less strength than the Whirlwind Axe and slower, or faster rather. So it's less damage than the Whirlwind Axe, but depending on the RNG of my characters going when they're going, maybe Francie gets screwed on the Whirlwind Axe anyway. I'm gonna need to farm the charms, and
What can I do for you?
I'll need at least a level 36 character for those. Yeah, I got nothing in the bank. Very cool. My lips just keep peeling. It's so annoying. So I'm sorry to anyone that might zoom in on my face and see that. Don't. Go outside one time, you get sunburned, fucking, it's all over for you, you know? Yeah, Rugen's kind of been screwed by all the... Like, all the skinners
Can I help you?
were before him. So he got really good
Safe
stuff,
travels.
but now he's before all the
Can I help
skinners.
you?
So it's like, he's getting a bit screwed there. But, okay. Four of these. Make that for ourselves. The next
around.
item I can make. 95. Those are good though. That's just a straight upgrade. Shoulders are 130. I don't know if he can make it to shoulders, but it would be a nice thing to do for the rogue, especially. Toughen leather gloves. My rogue's probably gonna have to get those pretty late, sadly. Those are amazing though. But maybe I'll get lucky and make some pieces. Right, so we need 95. I think the cloak might be the best thing to make. And there's still some minor, very minor upgrades.
Looking
Thank
for
you.
something specific?
We're gonna be playing anyway. Two. One of those, one of those. And then we'll just
Be
wait
careful.
till we actually have some items. Fine leather tunic. Fine leather belt. Light leather braces. Got the guns out a little bit, Rugen does. Ready to go. Ready to run to Lakeshire and then fly around for a little bit. God. That bow is so fast. Like, that is not a hunter bow, right?
Greetings. See you later.
Now, bow of searing arrows. If I found bow of searing arrows, holy. That'd be amazing.
Well met.
Dump those in there.
Go with honor, friend.
So I think Rugen is going to be... We should have Max rested because it's been over a week. He's just been chilling. But I think Rugen's going to be hitting 16 in Westfall. Then we'll head back to Lochmadan so we can get the gun. Do all the Lochmadan quests. Because we're a hunter, right? We can just fucking do everything. It doesn't even matter. And then at around 18... Between 17 to 18, we'll probably head to Darkshore, similar to Francie. Nice beer, mate. Love it. fellow dwarven hunter. Right, here we go, running. We also have fishing and cooking on this character. So when we go to Darkshore, I might fish up some oily black mouths if we can get some. That would be rather nice to have. So maybe I don't finish the stint tomorrow, actually. It depends how much I want to focus on the profession side. We'll see what happens. Probably get to like 18 and then use all the liver stuff that we got. I'd like to be fighting some higher level beast mobs so we can skin some medium liver though. That's the thing. It's going to be tough to get those Hillman shoulders. Like the rogue might just have no shoulders until Rugen's played again.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I wouldn't have minded if he had rolled level 20, but because it's 19, it's just so much worse. But at least it will be a short one. Similar to Grocket. Means Grocket won't get much wool cloth because, you know, no one's going to be giving it to him, but he will be done with linen. No fort buff? Rude. Can't believe he would not fort buff Rude. Let's see, Francie to 18 was just under 13 hours. Level working takes about the same amount of time as blacksmithing, so say Rugen might level a bit faster because he's a hunter. So I think if I actually wake up on time and start stream tomorrow, I think getting to 19 is doable. Say after all this running around, we'll be like halfway through 15, right? I know what to call this episode, at least. Because RNG did shit on us. In all ways. Other than Francie. Francie is perfectly positioned to capitalize because Balmer, followed by Garland, followed by Francie. That's our three miners. And our blacksmith at the tail end. But Lena being the final character, the one that makes potions for everyone. And then our other two profession characters being first is like, well, that's not great. Definitely going to be some RNG in the title of this episode when Rugen's being played again. I think this video comes out in like 4 weeks. If I'm going to be honest, I'm probably only doing 2 videos a week of this series because eventually, when I'm having to level 1 character for 2 weeks, I kind of want a backlog. It's definitely gonna happen. Now let's get our pet out. Go Grim, how you doing? Still got disease. I love how any buffs that you have on your pet when it's not with you, they will tick down, but diseases, nah. No tick down on them. Bit rude, I must say. Lizard. Now I gotta remember how to play Hunter though.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
That is probably the hardest thing about the hardcore medley for me. Especially with the classes that I haven't played, you know, Priest, Warlock, much of Mage. Paladin pass level. Honestly, when Balma finishes her stint, that's going to be the highest level I've had a Paladin in Vanilla WoW. I did level Druid to 60. I've leveled Hunter and Rogue to 60 in Vanilla, so I'm all good there. But I gotta like learn things while being distracted by other things. Nibbles. Mind if I do? Get some medium liver here. Guy must be leveling his weapon, right? He's taken like an hour to kill him. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the hardest part of leveling all the characters, is remembering when I log in to, say, my priest next time, 1 medium liver. I won't know how to play the priest, so might be interesting.
Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Need help?
Probably won't pick that quest up, actually. Not just yet. Like, unless I just come straight to Red Ridge instead of going to Darkshore on Rugen. When he's a hunter, he can do it. But I'm probably going to go to Darkshore. A lot of skin there. Do these easy quests while we're
See
here.
you around.
The next video of the series will be out tomorrow
Be
night.
careful.
Like I said, I'll do 2 a week. Do 1 on Tuesday and 1 on Friday, probably every time. Good schedule for me because then I get to edit the whole weekend and set it
Farewell.
up.
How are you? See you around.
Dry times can wait.
You need something? Be careful. See you later.
Bum 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 bum. Mechanical squirrel. That ain't a beast. What do you mean track beast? Hopefully I jump into the lake and immediately find what I'm looking for, like yesterday. Yep, there it is. Nice, same spot. Very cool. Go, Rugen. The name Rugen actually came from Age of Empires. Because I always remember, like, the villagers, when you click on them and tell them to go do something, sometimes they say Rugen, or it sounds like Rugen at least. So, I think I've been waiting to name a character Rugen for about 10 years. Medium hide. Big one. Getting these. Might as well. We'll just leech the liver, you know? Got our liver working by ourselves, so we might as well just take what we can. Black whelp scales, I don't know if I'll utilize. There is some recipes for them, but they're not like the beast thing. A lot of damage, but at this level it's like whatever. I'd rather have a bit more health. Bum, bum. So if all goes well during this stint, there has to be one character that isn't level 20. And it has to be Rugen. Assuming all the characters make it to their correct positions, Rugen will be the only sub 20. Thankfully, being a hunter, if I roll him last next turn and it's 15 levels straight, it's actually fucking fast and easy because I'm a hunter.
Go with
I can just power grind.
the Alliance.
I can just blast 15 levels, no problem. I was a bit worried about Balmer, right? Having to do 10 levels? It's a lot. And the priest? Oh. Quite a bit of levels, but I would not have that same issue on like the rogue, hunter, maybe warrior.
You need something?
I need something. There's a big fucking weapon. Costs a lot of money. Can't afford it. I'm gonna buy this though.
See you later.
Like that might be a weapon purchase for the future. Wild Steel Bloom is so hard to find, so I'm just gonna buy every single one I see. We're gonna need a lot of it. It's gonna be weird logging in now with my characters all like muddled up. Because I'm listing them in order, right? From top to bottom. But they're all different levels now. Man, everyone got a fort buff apart from me? Surely. Surely I'm allowed a fort buff too. That's racist. He's a dwarf.
I supply only the finest goods. Hello.
Yeah, like the Black Whelp tunic, it's not bad. For just straight DPS, but
Have a good one.
I mean, we've got a pretty good chest. Pretty okay with the one we have. Won't begin the chest of Wasteful. Sadly.
Well met. Have a good one.
Right. We are going to Stormwind. And then Wasteful. Then Stormwind or somewhere, I don't know.
Have a good one.
You'd think I'd remember how to do the pathing of this quest, considering how many times I'm going to have to do it.
What can I do for you?
But when I log into a new character, I just completely forget.
See you around.
Like, new character, new me. I don't remember that shit. Meow. I know how to speak kitty. FC said, thank you. No problem, FC. Happy to help.
Hey there.
Stormwind, Goldshire,
Safe travels.
Wasteful, perhaps. I don't see. See what happens. See where we end up. Just think getting the messenger quest today also is good. And we can do pillagers, looters, harvest watchers. We've already done the gnolls. This should definitely hit 16. Then we'll go back to Lochmadan and do all these quests. Grab that gun, do even more damage. Hopefully be past level 17. Go for it. Kinda rough. Sitting here thinking about my level work and not being what it could be. We have 4 level 15s in the guild. Kind of funny. I mean, Apold's dead. That's like our level. I won't die again. Dwarf Hunter. I wonder if he rolled a Dwarf Hunter similar to the reason Apold did. He died and then he rolled a Hunter because he's like, if I disconnect, my pet will at least save me.
Need help? Be careful, or the Alliance.
That would be funny. Gotta run down here. I would love to be able to make my own set of Devil Saw gear. I am gonna go... I don't remember what one it is. But I am gonna go to one that can make Devil Saw. And then I would like to, hopefully... Depending on how many people are playing when I get to Unguro, because maybe the server will be dead by then. I might actually be able to kill some Devil Saws. It's gonna be like 20 per. 20 Devil Saw level per set. So if I can make one for the Rogue and the Hunter at the very least, that'd be pretty nice. Heaven knows that like 55 would be. But we've got 40 levels before that can happen, so let's not worry about it for a bit. $40 levels times 8. That's a lot of levels.
Greetings. For the Alliance. See you around. Have a good one.
The Medley is approaching its third day. Which makes sense because I've been playing... This is my third week of playing. And I usually stream for about a day worth of time during a week. We'll do a bit less this week because I didn't stream Monday. Probably not going to stream Monday next week either. Just when I'm editing videos, I like to take Monday off. I can utilize the stream time to edit videos. Hard to balance work, stream, YouTube creation. And also free time, you know. I wanna hang out with friends sometimes. My schedule is full. I literally don't have time for anything else in my life, honestly. Maybe after this video series, I'll have enough subscribers on YouTube. Make some money on YouTube. I can just get an editor. He can have whatever we make on YouTube. Even if it's $2. Take 100%. I had someone message me on Twitter like a year ago when I started making YouTube videos. Just asking if they could be my video editor, and I'm like, I think I'm a millionaire. Like, I don't even have that many people watching the videos yet. I'm not gonna pay you with my own money.
King's honor, friend.
That's crazy.
Light bless you.
In this wild steel bloom to leaf. You can make these now. Pretty cheap, other than the coarse thread, but they're not really good. They're just like a shoe. It's a shoe. I won't die again, it's still here. Rugen won't even have aspected a cheetah while we play him this round. Man, that sucks. We're gonna be so close to aspected a cheetah. I just realized.
Light be with you. Go with
Terrible. Dead man. See what's happening over on the YouTube, if anything. I'd like to check in case someone like message, like reply. I mean, the video's up to 400 and, or not 400, 340 views. So, done alright. Went out to 5.8 kp. 340 views within 5.8 kp was pretty good for YouTube, I would say. I mean, it's still all green, so even YouTube thinks that's pretty good. Like a 3.4 click-through rate or something. Not terrible. Usually it's like 2% or less. To be fair, the title is like a unique hardcore challenge. It is unique because I don't think anyone else has made like a series out of it. I think I am the first to do this sort of series, but I'm sure people have leveled, you know, all the characters to 60. Not a video. So it's unique in that way. Plus there's some RNG, and we're like,
Careful. See you around.
we might have to delete gear later on. So there's risks and everything.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Be careful.
Not using world buffs until level 40, I decided today. Like, Francie with Rallying Cry would have been quite fun, but it was okay still. Yup. Gotta play Warframe tonight. So I don't think I'll be leveling my 32 warrior to 34 today.
Be careful.
But that's alright. Get a little bit more rested experience. Be into Duskwood on that warrior. I have not touched Duskwood on that warrior. At 32, that's crazy. Like, these characters are going to be in Duskwood at, like, you know, mid-20. At least. Or at the highest. Doing all the dungeons and having rested experience has been an interesting take on leveling. I think after Gnomeregan, after we have 34 do Gnomeregan, then we have like 5 levels to get before SM and RFD. That's gonna be where people actually have to remember how to level. So that'd be fun. But I mean, I'll have the end of Duskwood, Wetlands. Won't even step foot into friggin' STV until 35 probably. I think it will go rather easy. Shimmering Flats. I don't foresee any issue. Maybe after 40. Been fun playing with a 5-man group to do everything, but it's also challenging because scheduling sucks ass. And it's not just that scheduling sucks ass, it's that you ask to do something and then no one responds for the rest of the day. And then 10 minutes before everyone's ready to go, someone's like, oh, I can't play. Like, you motherfuckers. as it goes with scheduling, right? But I did say when I started doing that with them, I said we'll probably be 60 in a year.
For the Alliance.
So
Be
don't
careful.
stress about
Light
being
bless you.
fast.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Well, seems to go that way. Back to Stormwind.
Hello. Safe travel.
Back to Stormwind, back to Lakeshire, then we come back here. I'm thinking about doing these quests today. We could. We need to use at least 3 bars of rested experience, I think. Just so we can start getting rested experience again for tomorrow. The more we have, the better. I think we should be the whole way through 16 when we get there, but I'm not sure. Just because these quests, you know, they're a lot of experience and we're just running backwards and not actually leveling. So I could foresee the whole of the next level being rested. Would be quite nice, actually. Definitely going to be rested before I play him next. Let's see, when was the last time for each character? So 6 days for Grocket. So we might be done with Rugen tomorrow, which is Friday. I won't be streaming over the weekend, so Grocket's going to get to about 9 days. Lena, by the time I play her next, is going to be over 10, definitely. Friend is 8, so she'll be easily over 10. Garland, easily. Alia might be 20 days, honestly. Balmer, I think, probably about 50. I think it caps out after 2 weeks. We're hitting that point now. If only you could just get infinite rested experience.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Back to Wasteful. Good shit. A lot of the early levels of this challenge have definitely been running around Storm when listening to the music. I don't even mind. I haven't seen the sewer beast all week. He must be hiding somewhere. He's probably in these areas. You don't really go here at low level. Until you do like the Legend of Stalv and stuff like that. Alright, so we'll go back to Lakeshire and then we'll head back to Westfall. And I'm going to check the fields. If it's doable, I'll do it today. If there's people there, I might leave it.
Greetings. Be careful.
Because I guess if I can get it done tomorrow, we can guarantee that we hit 19 tomorrow. Did I say get it done tomorrow? I mean get it done today. Stupid. Glad I know that that gun exists now in Loch Madan though. I've found 3 green bows. No guns. We have a lot of agility. There's a lot of... I guess there's some beast quests we'll be killing, like... boars and stuff in Loch Madan, crocodiles. I just don't know how much skin will actually do. I could just grind the level of skinning. Honestly, I could just kill stuff somewhere that drop medium level and just say stuff it will grind the level of skinning. So I can make some gear for my Rogan druid. We could do that. I think when I hit 18, I'll probably weigh it up. Because if I hit 120 before I hit 18, like we're 120 level working, then we're good. Because we're definitely not going to get those toughened leather gloves because they require spider silk. Like, I guess there's spiders up here, right? But it's kind of scary to go up there at low level. So we're going to have to wait until after Lena. Hopefully not too long after Lena. Now, with Rugen being first, I'm like, I hope Rugen's first next time as well, so we can actually make advantage on the stuff that we'll get from the other characters.
Light be with you. Light
Oh,
bless
my
you.
luck, he'll probably be last. I heard to Westfall. Fly back. One more character has done the run. Very good. I don't see a lot of people doing the Defias Traitor.
Need help?
Like, usually he's
Honor, friend.
always
The
gone.
Alliance
I guess the
light bless
server
you.
isn't
Be careful.
like full alliance though, so it makes sense. I think those guys are about to do it. Yeah. Alright. Let's go over here and see what we can get done. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I thought might as well do it today since I started a bit late. Nothing else to do. Not for a little while at least. Should probably update my title. It still says warrior time. Definitely not a warrior. Grim is a warrior. But Rugen, no. I don't even know if there's new hit training. Have a look. We get there. Just change my title one. Change one word. Easy. Don't want to, you know, get people excited about playing a warrior and then we're a hunter. Like, ugh. That's the ultimate debate. Wait. I don't know what my beer was doing right there, but it looked interesting. Turn on the humanoid tracking. We'll head to my spot. I don't really like doing that quest in Moonbrook. Too many corners and too many pillages that could come out of nowhere. Crazy. Like the same pants. Check the messenger first though. Been pretty lucky with the messenger so far on this server. Sure, eventually that luck has to end. Maybe it's this time? Like it may be. They're immune to poison. These guys are immune to taunt as well, which kind of sucks, because it means I need to fight them. So Grim's kind of useless right now. Ever so slightly. Nice miss. Miles off. I guess that works. Killing 20 of these on the hunter? God, it's gonna take forever if I have to kite them around. Glad I bought some milk. It looks like we'll be using it. It is one thing that Hunter struggles with. Whenever there's a mob that can't be taunted, it's just like, well, my pet is just a cosmetic item. Especially when the mob can't be taunted and poisoned. Love a good cosmetic pet. Need that new gun. No, don't dodge. Don't dodge. I mean, I know Brain says you've got to dodge. Doesn't mean that the enemies have to dodge. I'm glad I leveled my weapon skill. My two-handed swords is 66. This is a disaster. That can happen as a hunter. Forget to level your weapon skill, or you just don't, because you don't know. Definitely cause issues later down the line. That was a good kill. Nice clean. It hit me one time. Mage over here doing mage brain thing. No CC, just AoE. Copper modulator. Interesting. Nice when I get it crit on the way, you know, the mob's coming towards us, but we score a few crits on the way, and then the mob's pretty much dead right when it gets to us. Good feeling. Like this guy. Yeah. Any messenger going past? Nope. Old Brittany's going past. I stopped attacking and I actually... Grim got aggro for once. I guess Cold Brittany's looking for the messenger, so I probably won't see it anytime soon. If that's the case. A 1% quick shot. A 1% quick shot proc. I don't even know where I'm gonna go next. Maybe thick hide. Maybe more into quick shot. Whatever it is, we won't be on this character for a huge amount of time, so better figure it out. People running down this road right now. That kind of scared me, him popping up there. These guys have a huge aggro radius, as you can see. But we're a skilled hunter, right? We know how to juggle. I may not have played it for very long into World of Warcraft, but Hunter was my OG class. I did raid all of Vanilla WoW as a Hunter, including a bit of Nexramus. So I think I know what I'm doing. It's been a while, but it's easy to remember because it's a Hunter. Oh, dodge, dodge. Block. Dodge. Miss. My sword skill is leveled and that kind of RNG can happen. If I was playing like against high level mobs right there, I'd be shitting my pants. Let's beat it. You guys are really making me use my mana. My milk. Rugen needs some milk. Gotta feed Grim. Yeah, I'd assume like my experience as a hunter, even if it was 20 years ago at this point, should probably carry Rugen quite far. Whether he makes it to 60 or not, that will depend on how bored I get, I think. I might try something really stupid because I'm bored. There's a reason I haven't played Hunter for a while. I liked it in vanilla, but because I hadn't played any other classes. Like if I had started with a rogue or a warrior, probably wouldn't have played Hunter at all. But I leveled 2 hunters to 60 before I tried any other class. I must have liked it back then. Back in those good old days. Alright, harvest watches are done. That was a bit of a task. That was actually harder than when I did it on the warrior. Because I had to kite them a bit. But now we'll go fight the pillagers and looters, and Grim will be able to taunt, so it'll be all good. How much time has this level been? Just over an hour. You know, if there's actually pillagers and looters to kill, but there seem to be a few people over here. Grim, save me from the fireballs. Miss Mac. Don't know when I get the next rank of like growl and stuff. I'm gonna have to look. I guess at 16 I go train, so we'll look when we go back to Stormwind. We are now level 16. Grab thick hide for now. More armor for Grim. So we got about 60% of the level rested. Not as much as I was hoping. Guess it makes sense. Alright, hopefully I don't get social aggro here, because that'd be awkward. If a fireball starts flying towards me, then I'll be like, yep, get out of here. Actually nice on a hunter, you can just, you know, kill 2 mobs. Doesn't even matter, you just kill them. You're not scared of anything. Grim, stay here. Go in this house real quick. Unlike other hunters I know, I will control my pet. You're gonna pull 2 mobs there. Ready for that? Hello, Ape. How are you today? You ready for Warframe tonight? Some loot. Oh, Grim, he leveled up immediately. That's great. Yeah, I'd never seen a pet level that fast. Oh, he's 15. Okay. I was gonna say. He was actually a level behind me. I guess because we didn't really fight much and we had all that research experience, and that probably did it. There's a chest. It's nice how careless you can be on a hunter. Obviously, you don't want to be too careless. You can still die on a hunter. Like it can happen, believe it or not. But you don't really need to worry about too much sometimes. Man, that's a big chest. That was 7 items. Wow. 6 items and money. That rogue kill them? Yeah. Nice. Kinda annoying that he's here, but... Was that the... I don't know if that was the rogue or the mage. Many people around, that's all I know. I'm gonna run back down to Moonbrook. Pick Messenger and run down to Moonbrook again, and then hopefully, oh, if this guy's doing Messenger, he's 19 though, surely not. Might just be running down the road trying to get Briarthorn. I've done that before in West. I haven't seen anyone talk about the messenger. Kill some things here, maybe a spawn. I'd like to get the messenger done while I'm doing these quests, because then I don't need to worry about coming back here. Grim taunt. Press taunt, Grim. Nice shield. Don't know what kind of shield Francie has. It's not great. Considering she's 18, I think it's like a lower level. I'll have to see. Bit hard to see because got done with it, right? Could have looked. That guy's spawn was almost terrible. This paladin was going to kill this pillager that I had hunters marked. Steal my kill. Messenger. And the respawns are happening now. Not fast enough. I want to get this quest done for the day. But I would really like to kill the messenger also today. Someone in general just said, okay people, seriously, stop doing the pocket watch quest if you are a lowbie and not a tanking class. You can just get it through the wall. You can literally get it at level 8. Just click through the wall. Don't have to fight anyone. I don't know why he's getting mad at people. It's a night elf hunter though, you know. They're a bit like that. I have a messenger. Night elf hunters are a bit weird. I would know, I rolled one first as my first character. I'll go in here. See if anyone's doing the pillagers and looters and... Looked like it. I saw so many people die at this cave when I was first leveling my hardcore rogue. People just go in there and pull everything and run out into more mobs. It's like, jeez. This right here is where I meet that hunter. I think my second YouTube video on hardcore, I met a hunter that was an idiot. Wanted out with a quest, almost got me killed. But have you ever met a hunter that's not an idiot? Like, that's a hard task. shit talk hunters right now because I'm a hunter. That's how it goes, right? Alright, we've got double pillager, so let's pull this guy around. Maybe not as far as I needed to, but it should be fine. Grim's a big boy. Give the concussive shot. Need to crit. Well, I have friends that are hunters also, and sometimes I wonder. Like, a polled on a hunter has been a threat. Big gloves upgrade, let's go. Take those. Pillager back there, let's pop the miner. Yeah, that's true. It's not just hunter for him, is it? He actually... His pet ninja pulled an RFK last night. Like, Bludge disconnected and we were kind of waiting for him, so I was pulling slowly and then his pet just decided to run up the ramp for no reason. Very interesting. Val's there to defend him. I want to go further in there, honestly. Nice having the cave to myself, but... Yet, need 3 of each. Those gloves are sick, though. Now I need a pair for my rogue. I think maybe when we hand these quests in, we might be close to like maxing out the rested for the rest of the experience. Definitely when I log in tomorrow, I'll have maxed out. So getting to 17 is going to be instant. Come on, Defias Messenger. He's running right towards me right now. We're going to meet on the road, have a battle. Definitely. I want my 1.3k experience. Surely. Yeah. You and a Pold had it all set up. Oceanic servers come out. Get married in Final Fantasy. I guess neither of you wanted to pay for the wedding. Game. Look, there he is. Yeah, I knew. I knew he was coming. I've never actually been to a Final Fantasy wedding either, so... Kinda screwed me over, Appa. I actually uninstalled Final Fantasy from my computer last week. I'm like, this game's like 100 gigabytes. I'm not playing it right now, so I might just uninstall it. Not like it takes that long to reinstall with giga internet. Yeah, pretty much. I think we played peak Final Fantasy anyway, you know, Shadowbringers Endwalker. I don't think if it gets better than that, it's gonna be hard to top. That's fair. Monster Hunter generally a pretty big game, right? Who looters? I need pillager. Two pillagers, one looter. I've never played Monster Hunter myself. But a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Killing big monsters, right? Like, sounds fun. Got pillager looter here, and there's a pillager there, and a pillager there. Kill this one here really fast. Or we take it the easy route. I noticed Preach was playing you. I don't really watch his stream that much because it's kind of at an awkward time for me generally. That's usually when I'm either playing games with the boys or, you know, I'm just hanging out. Maybe doing a little bit of work. Our final pillager. It's good to get these quests done today. Last of me. Now I can go hand in, head back to Stormwind. And then tomorrow when I play Rugen again, we unlock Medan. Very good, Rugen. We could actually do the People's Militia final quest on the Hunter before going to Lockmedan. Hunter's pretty chill. You can just kill everything, right? We did Vagash, we did Hogger. Probably do Old Sooty when I get there. I don't think we'll do Old Sooty this time around because we're only going to 19, sadly. Level 20 would have been nice for that. But I do need to go back to Lockmedan to get a new gun. So I think Lockmedan is definitely the play next. Flasks. Anything else can fuck off. Maybe in the future I'll think about Monster Hunter. There's a lot of games that I want to play, obviously. Playing Cyberpunk once I finish the hardcore medley, which probably isn't going to happen for 8 months. But we'll play Cyberpunk at some point this year. That's going to be like the big game I play this year, I
Go
think.
with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance.
I'd like to play Devil May Cry. Those games. Metro. So many. Got so many games to play. And then I just play World of Warcraft. And... What's wrong with me? The Okra anymore, really? Get to 81st aid when we can. Close to Honored with Ironforge. Fucking games taunting me with all these bows. Hand in the killing fields, and we go to Stormwind, hand in that quest. And I'll probably fly up to Ironforge and log out for the day. That way we can just get into it tomorrow. Do I even need to go Ironforge? It's 300 experience. So we could. Then Lochmadan just needs to give us a lot of liver. Then at about 18, I'm gonna see how much liver I have. Because I want to see if it's feasible to rush shoulders. Because my rogue is going to be played until, what, level 26? Somewhere around there, I can't remember. And I won't have my level worker to prop it up. Kind of crazy how the rogue is rolling though. Second last. How long will it last?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
At least the next rogue video will be... I mean, there hasn't been a rogue video yet, but at least the next rogue video, after the first rogue video, will be, we'll have poisons and everything. It's going to be pretty sick. Rugen will be the first character to have 2 videos. Yeah, Rugen. Yeah, greedy bastard. Like, Balma was a part of the first one. She hasn't even had a whole video to herself because she only had to do like half a level. And Rugen's like, I'll take another. Greedy boy.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, Stormwind. Rain. What do I get at this level? Reptile Strike. Mongoose Bite is... It's like overpower for hunters, right? But... probably not going to learn it right away. Immolation Trap will be okay to pick up just in case I want to fight an elite or something. That's about it. 18 is the big level. Serpent Sting, multi-shot, Aspect of the Hawk. Huge. Then we don't worry about 20 for a while because we're not going to hit level 20 for the next 2 to 3 weeks at least. Maybe over a month. gonna be a while. Could be 2 months at this point. Hopefully not. Guess it depends on how slow we are. God, I hope my lips stop like peeling and cracking soon. It's been like 2 weeks since I got sunburnt. My lips just haven't recovered.
What are you looking for?
Don't know.
See you later.
Went in there and started talking to him. Like, why am I talking to him? Don't really need to. So yeah, tomorrow we'll go to 18 pretty quickly, I think, and then I'll look at where we're at with cooking, fishing, level working. Mainly level working because it's 120 for shoulders and I would like them. Hard task though.
Hey there.
Someone just started mowing a lawn. Can track humanoids off, there's too many. Take the tram to Ironforge. We'll take a little tram ride, that's always nice to do. This hunter is a rage baiter, he's just like trying to talk shit to people in trade chat and general chat. Every time I'm in a zone where he is. Terrible person. Kinda sad I didn't get skinning to 125. Oh well.
What's
See,
on your
hit
mind?
training have anything? 18, okay. 18's a sick level then.
Great to meet you.
Grab Reptile Strike and Ammo Trap.
See you soon.
Yes, sir. I have been ranking up my stuff, right? Looks like it. That there. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the train. Yeah. Actually, I might put it here. And we'll put like frost tray. Maybe freezing tray. Prep tray. Freezing trap is the big ice block one and frost trap is the slowing one, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Tram time. Do the tram to Ironforge and then I will probably log off for the day. I streamed an hour extra today. Gotta get my afternoon activities done so I can play Warframe with the boys tonight. Did hear Warframe. No Nessie? Unlucky. I mean, you're apparently the reason we're playing it tonight, Epis. I hope that you know that we're playing tonight. Because Rock said, Epis said Warframe tonight. Be kind of awkward if you didn't say that. Today is tonight, right?
Hey.
When else would today be? Like today? I can't play during the day, you know that, I stream. So we have to play tonight. Look at these dwarfs. Absolute giga chads. Whenever. Whenever until about, 10.
Well met.
Your time.
Safe.
Probably like 7 onwards. Somewhere in between there. Sure Rock will show up late. He is online though. He's on Discord right now. You could go ask him. Maybe he wants to play this afternoon. Maybe I change my schedule. But I'm gonna fly to Lochmadan, work out, have a shower. So I probably won't be around for like half an hour. And then after that, I don't know. That's just a nice thing about working for myself, isn't it? Unless I'm scheduled for like a meeting, I can just work whenever the hell I want. I don't have any meetings today. Alright, Lochmadan. Definitely head over to this part first for the hunter's boast. Get that gun as soon as possible. More damage.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Alright. I'm gonna log out of Rugen for now. Send this to Lena. I think I'll have to log into Lena before I actually get to her this round because she's so late. Tomorrow we'll be back with Rugen. Got 3 levels to get. How it goes this round. Kinda got screwed over on the RNG, but that's okay. Thankfully our miners are all together. God, Francie looks Level 18 looking like that. He's ready for an extent. I'm gonna end for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. It's a good day of leveling. We got Francie to 18. We started the second leg of the Medley. Sadly, it's Rugen and Grocket that are up first. Two of our professions getting screwed over, but the way it goes with RNG. But hopefully we can make those leather shoulders before we hit level 19. That would be very cool. But anyway, thanks for joining me today. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everyone. There's a YouTube video out on the channel. Been out there for a little bit, over a day, maybe nearly 2 days. Go and watch it if you haven't. Go watch it, leave a like, subscribe, all that good stuff, you know. Feeling generous, leave a comment, say, I like watching you play WoW. It's like a bot comment. You are very good at World of Warcraft. And I'll see you when I see you next. I'll be back tomorrow. Later.